guys just care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so
No, that's okay.
sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so, what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential. Both on and off the court. So they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal. You know, Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do. I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix. Like it, I caught the vibe that y'all giving off, and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Ride around and her Tesla, hanging both of my legs out it. Like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now. I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the. 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga.
I'm calling my shot.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Man, I can't even watch this. We'll get the next one.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Just like that.
Shot. Hey, right here. Whoa! I made him quiet.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
You guys the ones who gonna be losing today. Nice shot, Jerry. Hey. Okay.
Hey,
Come here.
were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're basset hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida. So now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky because she's a chewer. She likes to chew. And now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up
All
with
right,
you
all
with
right.
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call. Because obviously it is only if you think it's a good
I feel
idea.
like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida
so
would.
I would, I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
No, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
I say it's external factors mostly. Yeah. Because, I'm the same guy I've always been. You know what I'm saying? But because of how things went down on draft night, I got a little bit of a uphill battle here.
That does sound tough, but would you say that maybe that's unfair to you?
Nah. First off, that's life, and that's not how I view things at all. Fear ain't got nothing to do with this at all. So all I'm gonna do is keep being me, and those external factors that you were talking about, they're gonna turn into my favor sooner or later.
Okay then, last question.
Uh-oh.
Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this is my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, making sure my people are good in their day to day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
New to NBA 2K23 was the Theater, a mode where you and friends can take on the community in some themed challenges.
The player that can rack up the most wins in this mode shows variety and skill, and this winner had a blockbuster performance. The star of the screen is Seaway 696. Across the city's affiliations, gameplay was heated all year long.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Now here's Adams. Shot clock at 4. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
The free throw drops for Adams. And he can't hit the second. And here's Sexton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
You know, it's easy to say, but this is one guy you don't want to foul. Colin Sexton is an excellent free throw shooter.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And how about what Colin Sexton brings to the table, Doris?
Yeah, when you think about this young guy, he still can be an offensive force. Plays the guard position with a big-time chip on his shoulder due to his size. This guy is always up for a challenge.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Now here's Brooks. Outside Morant. Now Brooks. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Sacramento. Here's Jackson. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
And it's Brooks missing.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Bane. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Markkanen, the big man from Finland. He can flat score it, folks.
The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Outside Morant. Brooks outside. Pass to Bane. Looking to win the run. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
And here's Markkanen from 9 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Moran against Sexton. And there's the lob, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, the New Zealander shows a little hops on the alley-oop.
Timeout call, the Jazz.
Jazz fans, Kentucky Utah Jazz.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Markkanen against Brooks. Here's Olynyk. And that one's long.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Brooks outside. Over to the wing. Here's Moran. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Great to see Ja operate without the ball. Just a versatile point.
Clarkson outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Moran against Sexton. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Markkanen. Right wing. Clock at 6. Sexton against Morant. Denied by Morant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
With the fadeaway. Here's Adams. Yep, count it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gage checked in for Utah.
Steven Adams at the line for 1.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Timeout called, the Jazz. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
lead.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Olynyk, to the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Markkanen to win the drought. Gets the 3 ball to go. Markkanen's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Adams. Give him 8. The offensive rebound. Jackson gets the bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Utah's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Markkanen outside. Moran against Sexton. Shoots over Moran. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the basket by Bane. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, you know, guys, he was selected all the way back in 2006. But Rudy Gay is still going. One of the final players from the draft class active in the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And for Rudy Gay, over 15 years in the league, Grant, how is he still effective?
Well, B.A., Rudy has changed the way he plays over the years. He came into the NBA exclusively playing the 3. Now he's a power forward. Even runs a bit as a small ball center as well.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Rubio comes in for Brooks. Good on the second one. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside Bane. Outside Morant. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Moran against Sexton. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson against Rubio. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball. Substitution for New Jersey. Ochai, Abachi, Taylor, Horton, Tucker.
Utah trailing here. Gay to pass to Sexton. Tries a 10-footer. That went off the back iron and out.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Jazz foul. Taylor, Horton, Tucker. That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Memphis, John Morant. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. The Jazz making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
And it's Gay with the miss. And here's Memphis. They're on a 17-4 run. Rubio passes to Jackson. Can't get it to drop. Gay with the defensive effort.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Horton Tucker. No good with the triple. Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more three-point attempts than regular two-point field goal attempts. Who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall, but somehow he makes it work.
Now here's Kennard from the high post. They grab their own miss. Jackson gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Horton Tucker, covered by Rubio. Pass to Dunn. Horton Tucker on the wing, puts up a three, fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's just a nice pass. This was one of college basketball's premier playmakers. Dunn showing great vision.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Outside Morant, outside Rubio. He shoots a three. The rebound by the Jazz. Gay outside. Here's Markkanen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Morant, the pass to Rubio. Inside, Jackson. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Abaji. Gay inside, defended by Kennard. Tries again. Gay's shot is good. And now it's just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Rubio finds Morant. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Markkanen.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Tillman. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Outside Rubio. Outside Jones. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Pass to Aldama from downtown. The rebound by the Jazz. Dunn left side. Over Jones. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Now the defense has to be better. Dunn is such a quick release on these mid-range jumpers.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Grizzlies shooting just 38% so far in this one. To the inside. Rubio passes to Jones. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
Here's Dunn. Here's Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Clark with a block. Pass to Rubio. Back to Kennard. Clark with it. Defended by Gay. 6 to shoot. Clark, the pass to Kennard. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Dunn outside. Pass to Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen right there. Puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
Lauri Markkanen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good for Markkanen.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Steven Adams getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Please, a big round of applause for you.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Sexton. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Going inside, here's Abaji. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Boy, I love how hard Steven Adams works on the boards. Excellent timing for that putback.
Back to Sexton. Right side Olynyk. Pass to Clarkson. The kick to Olynyk. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, Kelly Olynyk on balance. Soft touch with the deep shot. Love his concentration.
Brooks outside. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Aldama. Outside Jones. 17-foot shot on the way. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
For Memphis, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Bain. Top of the key. Can't hit that one.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Sexton, defended by Jones. Clarkson attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
It's on Desmond Bain.
This to me is when Clarkson is at his best. When he's pushing the action, being aggressive, it carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Good on both. And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
NBA Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
Now here's Bain. Left side Morant. And he makes it on the layup.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Outside Sexton. Back to Clarkson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Sexton passes to Clarkson. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Jordan Clarkson showing the ability to put the ball on the deck and make a play.
Pass to Jackson. Now Bain. Here's Brooks. From the line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Abaji. And here's Sexton. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Sexton's got 5 points.
Well, this is what you call finding angles to come off in the catch-and-shoot situation. Nice job by Colin Sexton.
Brooks, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Morant. Rebound by Olynyk. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
And that one misses. Tillman's checked in for Adams. And the second free throw is good. Utah has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Sexton. Pass to Abaji. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Bain. Check by Sexton. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Clarkson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And there's a 3-second violation.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal. Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays. Line for the Grizzlies. John Morant. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Sexton passes to Olynyk. Now Clarkson. Back to Olynyk. To the paint. Here's Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Brooks outside. Clock at 6.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Second free throw, no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Unloads from 13. Doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. On the wing, Brooks. It's guarded by Markkanen. And it's Brooks missing. Utah's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Clarkson. Great D that time from Bane. Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And here's Morant outside. And they get it back. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Xavier Tillman. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look for Utah. Gay's checked in for Olynyk. Gordon Tucker comes in for Clarkson. And it's Dunn in for Sexton. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Rubio comes in for Desmond Bane. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Jazz have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Markkanen outside. Dunn outside. Pass to Horton Tucker for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Morant finds Rubio. Back to Morant. Up and over Dunn. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Gay. Horton Tucker on the wing, covered by Rubio. Horton Tucker can't hit.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 10.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Back to Horton Tucker. Over Rubio.
Utah foul. Kessler. Third personal foul.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in.
Miranda Clark.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Dunn. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target from outside.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Morant. Here's Tillman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Morant, following the bucket by the Jazz. Rubio with the ball. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Dunn left side. Here's Horton. That shot is off. Good D by Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Baines checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Dunn.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis.
Team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama.
Pass to Horton Tucker. The shot misses, and Memphis taking it the other way now. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
And check this out. Their shooting percentage was in the low 30s as a team. That right there tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
And so it's Utah with it, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to Markkanen. Gay outside. Now here's Dunn. He tries for 3. Unable to get that one. We've got 1:28 left in the second period. Outside Rubio. Jones with the ball. Deflected. Here's Horton Tucker, guarded by Bane. They get it back. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. Pass to Horton Tucker. For 3. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis leading. On the wing, MP. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gay picks one up.
Shooting for Memphis, Miranda Clark. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. So it comes up empty at the line. Here's Abaji. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Denver. That one a little long.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
44.
Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 2.
46.
And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They've got Kelly Olynyk. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Sexton. This for the tie! Grizzlies with the rebound. Baines got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Sexton against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Over Clarkson. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Sexton against Morant. Outside Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Now, Jordan Clarkson can be a little bit streaky at times, but right now this guy is on fire.
Brooks outside. Outside Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Memphis, Dylan Brooks. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Brooks drops them both. Utah's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. This for the tie! A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Markkanen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the things about Markkanen's teammates, they encourage this guy to be aggressive. They know how skilled he is.
Lauri Markkanen taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Now Morant. 10 points for him. Outside Bain. Pass to Brooks. Fires from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
This for the tie! And Clarkson with a layup. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play?
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Olynyk. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Bain. Markkanen outside. Over Bain. And they'll get another chance. Here's Olynyk. Count that bucket. Olynyk's got 5 now.
You know this, Olynyk has a terrific motor. He's always been a high-energy guy who makes things happen.
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Adams. Back to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Jazz. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds now.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Clarkson against Bain. Pass to Sexton. No one near him. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Boy, the basket from Sexton. This guy is so fun to watch. What a pace he plays at.
From deep, Bain. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Sexton. He's got 9. Inside, here's Olynyk, and it's Olynyk with a jam.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Here's Bain. 5 points in the game. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Outside Bain. Jackson against Olynyk. From 11 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Back to Sexton. Now Markkanen. Brooks defending. Markkanen misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Morant. There's the drive. He nails it. And we're tied. Morant's got 12 points.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Markkanen against Brooks. Pass to Olynyk. That shot off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Sexton following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Driving inside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Clarkson. Sexton up top. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Steven Adams.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Kessler, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Rubio's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. That one's no good. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Tillman. Outside Jones. Here's the teardrop. The shot that time not on target. So Utah will take it the other way. Here's Abaji, defended by Jones. The 11-footer misses off the right iron. Memphis leading. Pass to Bain. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits it. Bain's got his third basket on the night right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Back to Horton Tucker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And he makes the first. Done. He's checked in for Sexton. Both good from the line that time. For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. On the wing, Jones, defended by Dunn. Jones misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Pass to Aldama. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Done with it. Here's Abaji. Here's Dunn. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Listen, Dunn has got elite power and elite speed, and it's paying dividends in the paint.
For the Jazz, Chris Dunn, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Chris Dunn, a complete basketball player, dynamite scorer, remarkable passer, and one of the elite defenders.
Clark is checked in for Tillman. And he makes both free throws. And here's Jones. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Bain. Back to Jones. Outside Rubio. Memphis the rebound.
Big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now. The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Memphis, Miranda Clark. taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Steven Adams checked in for Aldama. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Horton Tucker. The floater, and Clark with a block. Here's Rubio, and he lays it in on the break. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league, but I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Here's Abaji. The Jazz with another miss. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Rubio. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in a pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
And Utah calls time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Defense.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. Adams covering. And here's Dunn. Here's Horton Tucker. Adams grabs the miss.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Bain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Bain drops them both. Here's Dunn. He has 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A minute 58 left to play in the third.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Dunn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Ocha Abachi at the line for two.
Two shots.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Memphis leading. Outside Rubio. Now here's Bain. He's guarded closely. Rubio finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Up and over Dunn. Offensive board. Here's Adams. It's tipped. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Jones grabs the board.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Pass to Bain. Back to Jones. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Dunn. 6 points for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Steven Adams.
Well, you love the physicality from Chris Dunn. He's willing himself to the stripe thanks to the way he goes straight into the defense on that shot.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. He does not get the second one. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Shot is up. Here's Rubio. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Colin Sexton's checked in for Utah. So he can't get either to fall. Well, the Jazz shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Horton Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It goes on Tyus Jones. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Down low. Pass to Clark. Up top, Bain. 5 to shoot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2.
And Payne drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Clarkson for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Payne in the backcourt together. And it's Clark in at the 5. Utah trailing here. Clarkson outside. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Payne. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for Utah, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Clarkson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Substitution.
He's checked in for Olynyk. Rubio's checked in for Memphis. Moran finds Rubio. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Olynyk's checked in, and the second free throw is good.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Markkanen against Brooks. To tie it up. That one's wide left. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Horton Tucker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Brooks. Outside Rubio. To the middle. It's stolen by Olynyk. Here's Horton Tucker, pounded by Moran. And they recover it. Back to Horton Tucker. Now here's Clarkson to take the lead. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Morant, pass to Rubio. Back to Morant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Clarkson missing again. For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Rubio finds Jackson. Back to Rubio. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr.
He's off on the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Clarkson outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Clarkson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Brooks. Outside Morant. From deep, MP. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Horton Tucker. Marking it outside. Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Utah gets it back. No good that time. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Tillman. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Marking it outside. Horton Tucker on the wing. Now Clarkson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
The Jazz have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Clarkson for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way. 2 points.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Memphis calls timeout.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Brooks outside. There's the triple. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Morant against Sexton. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Well, Sexton might be young, but he is unafraid and unabashed. What a play.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Clark. Lets the 3 fly. Sexton grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed. Jordan Clarkson unafraid of the big-time delivery.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yep, that one goes.
Can you say is playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Morant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Sexton. Clarkson for three. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Center stage with the game in the balance. Jordan Clarkson, no problem.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Outside Morant. Now Rubio. Hey, puts up a three. They get the rebound. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Here's Morant. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead. So a very productive trip to the line right there.
Out to Rubio from outside the arc. Rebound, Utah.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. They're losing by 8. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Jones in the post. Checked by Sexton. They get it again. And here's MP from outside. Pass to Conchar. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. So we see the Jazz get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around in her Tesla, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, bow, King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look round at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the could you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like, TSA just opened my book bag up and my
There it is.
Stay focused on your workout. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hit the ball, huh?
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Shot! Ball up!
Huddle up. Nothing is going to get us out of this streak other than grinding harder. Let's get after it. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
Let's go. Get in here.
Yeah! You don't know what to do now.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Right here.
Get your mind right.
Again. You could do better than that. Get the next one.
Good. Let's ball.
Again.
Let's go!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
No tricks, only treats here, Greg, is we've got NBA action on Halloween. Greg, I have seen you sport some very interesting costumes over the years.
Yeah, the kids love it when I get dressed up and go trick-or-treating with them, and then I get to go through their candy stash, so it's a win-win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Jackson down low. Olynyk is covering. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. The teardrop falls in.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Sexton against Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And Sexton drops them both. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Now the Grizzlies with it. It's a 3-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
And another miss by Memphis.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Markkanen passes to Olynyk. Olynyk, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Even though he lacks length, Olynyk's hustle makes him a threat on second chance opportunities.
Passes to Brooks, beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Jackson. Tries yet again. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Sexton the pass to Markkanen. Jazz passing it around. Clarkson against Bain. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Again, the Jazz score.
This is where Markkanen is lethal. Good balance off the catch, smooth mechanics, soft touch.
Morant passes to Brooks, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Sexton. He's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis.
And the nature of the beast, Sexton is just constantly in attack mode, looking to make a play. And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
No good on that one.
And that's one of those guys who just tends to live at the line. Sexton's working hard to improve his consistency there.
Good on the second free throw.
Anytime you watch the Jazz, you have to think back to those great Utah teams of the 80s and 90s. They easily could have won a few rings.
Now here's Morant. 23 points for him the last game against the Utah Jazz. Here's Jackson. And Adams kicks to Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
And that one falls for Jackson. Maybe even more than a few. And Smitty, it seems hard to believe those Jazz didn't win a title or two.
Kevin, well, if it wasn't for a player named Michael Jordan, they probably would have. Those Stockton, Malone Jazz teams ran into Jordan twice in the finals when he was at the peak of his career.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three. Nice job by Desmond Bane, showing the quickness to stop and pop.
There's the pass to Olynyk. On deep. A shot, no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Sexton against Morant. Adams' shot is good.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Clarkson kicks to Sexton. Outside, Markkanen takes the three. And Desmond Bane pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure. And that one didn't happen. And boy, they just rolled.
They came in focused and ready to play. And despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Once again, that was your Jazz Dancers. Dance team, get live.
Here's Clarkson. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Memphis.
And boy, did he have it going offensively. He lived at the line during that game as well, and that's where he got a lot of those points.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Brooks dishes to Jackson. A second chance effort, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Olynyk.
Hard not to foul. Jaren's a big guy who can score with either hand over either shoulder.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. And the second free throw, good. Jazz trail by 4. Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Halt the run. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
He can score as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something extremely rare for someone marketing size.
Morant outside. Adams finds Bain. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bain's game. It helps him get to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good, Bain.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
And Bain drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Outside, Sexton. Clarkson passes to Gay. Takes it off the glass.
Getting it done inside. Rudy Gay not just floating around the perimeter.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Gay. Morant kicks to Bain. Here's Jackson. Oh, that's blocked.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Markkanen can't get it to go. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant surveying the D. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And they recover it. And a wide open look for Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They grabbed their own miss. The shot by Sexton, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Brooks. Markkanen pulls it in.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Sexton on the wing, guarded by Bain. Markkanen, good. Markkanen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Comfortable on the offensive end, Markkanen drawing contact, but maintains his focus.
Back to Morant. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gay up top. Guarded by Morant. And yes, it's good. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
Over the years, Rudy Gay has added a lot of bulk to his frame. You see it right there, off contact.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Well, Rudy Gay was born in Brooklyn. Over 100 NBA players hail from that borough of New York City, making it a hotbed for Hoops Town.
For your Utah Jazz dancers once again.
Jazz on D. 3-point lead. Rubio the pass to Clark. On the wing, Bain. That one drops and he's now 2 for 5. A lot of talent indeed, and Rudy Gay is just one of many stars hailing from Brooklyn.
And future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony was born there. And just like Rudy, was in Maryland for high school. Kemba, Bernard King, Lenny Wilkins, other legends from the Brooklyn Bulls. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Bane. 14 points from him the last game against Utah.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Tillman. Back to Rubio. Pass to Bane. Jones against Dunn. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. On the wing, MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Jazz leading by 3. Done with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That's his first foul. Here's Horton Tucker. He had 16 points in the win against Memphis. Good on the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Rubio outside. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 5. Bombed up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Abaji. Pass to Horton Tucker. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Some solid defense from Clark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Gay misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's MP for 3. And the foul called on Brendan Clark. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Jazz leading by 3. Now, here's Dunn. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Tries from the block. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Gotta appreciate the physicality of Gay's game. A strong athlete who forces the D to hit him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A really solid shooter once he gets to the line. And Rudy Gay has gotten to the line a lot in his career.
He hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Jones, the pass to Rubio. 1:07 left in the first. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got his second basket of the game.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Horton Tucker. Abaji. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones against Dunn. Jones the pass to Clark. Now here's Bain. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. One drops. He ties it up. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Abaji. Back to Dunn. Here's Horton Tucker.
Tenacious play by Horton Tucker. Really earned that whistle.
The Jazz shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
You just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
Down against Jones. Back to Rubio. It's deflected. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Here's Tillman, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Jazz lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Both teams changing it up here. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Adams. Clark is out there with Desmond Bain. Then there's John Morant. And it's Rubio in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Utah ball.
Now Sexton. He's got 6. It's Olynyk atop the key. To the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Markkanen.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
Rubio, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Grizzlies have shot 6 or 7 at the line. That free throw, no good. This time's checked in for Sexton. Then for the Grizzlies, Tillman comes in for Steven Adams, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Dunn looking over the floor. Olynyk high post. Passes it to Abaji. Utah the rebound. Dunn up top. Defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Rubio dishes to Jones. Back to Rubio. No good on that one. So Utah will take it the other way. We can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Feeds away. Markkanen kicks to Dunn. Fades back. And Jones pulls it down.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
For a lead guard, Dunn's the perfect storm inside. Long, strong, and athletic.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
To me, Chris Dunn has all the tools to be really good. Has to cut down on the turnovers and has to keep working on that jump shot.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Memphis trailing here. Bane with it. 14 points for him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Second team foul.
Throw good, Bane.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bane.
Good on both. Utah's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. At the Dunn. The pass to Markkanen. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Markkanen.
Incredible touch for a big man. Markkanen shows it both in the field and at the line.
That one misses. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Rubio with a wide open look. Rebounded by the Jazz. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Horton Tucker, that's good. Horton Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Put your head down and make something happen.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City, Utah, where they fell to the Jazz.
Yeah, and their last time playing against this club, they fell short. A lot of cheap fouls really plague their starting unit.
Hopefully they exercise better caution in this game and avoid cheap fouls that could get them in trouble again.
And so it's Memphis with it. It's a three-point game. Memphis moving it around. MP, that's for two. And another miss by Memphis.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Offensive rebound. Markkanen trying to break loose. Bank shot, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Back to Bain. Pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
For Memphis, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 7. The feed to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Since day one, there was never any doubt that Markkanen could score, but we didn't know he'd be this prolific.
Rubio outside to the paint. Here's Clark. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Abaji to the wing right side.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Kelly Olynyk taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Olynyk.
A physical big man who won't back down from anyone. Every team could use a guy like Kelly Olynyk.
And so Olynyk nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here's MP for 3. Utah with the rebound. Markkanen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Horton Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Dunn passes to Abaji. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Olynyk kicks to Markkanen. And that one is good. Markkanen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Rubio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Grizzlies have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. 44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Abaji. Done against Jones. Gay outside. Down low. Horton Tucker. And he lays it straight in. Horton Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Memphis no good. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Elbow. 2.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Kalen Horton Tucker, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Horton Tucker is a scorer, someone that tries to give his team a jolt of energy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside, Jones. And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Lauri Markkanen having
Substitution
making a
on the
switch
court.
here. Markkanen's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Aldama's checked in. And MP subbed in for Dylan Brooks. That free throw good from Markkanen.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
You've got Olenek. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then there's Markkanen. That's the group right now for Utah. They get a hand on it. Jackson passes to Morant. Takes the 13-footer. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Defensively, you want to stop Morant's penetration. He knows that, and he settles for the mid-range pop.
Markkanen kicks to Sexton. Shoots over Morant. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Markkanen. Markkanen's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Bane. Passes it to Rubio. Off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Utah.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Making plays in transition. Kelly, so intelligent out there, just knowing what to do and where to be.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Loads it up there for Morant. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. Bane finds Morant. There's the pass to Rubio. From deep. The shot misses. And it's Utah the other way. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 16-6 run. Morant against Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
And
foul.
guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Luke Kennard comes in for Bane. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a good all-around score. It's hard to defend Rudy without overcommitting.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Rudy Gay taking 2 shots.
That's good from Rudy Gay. both free throws good for Gabe. Timeout called the Grizzlies. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Jazz fans, here comes the Utah Jazz dancers.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Rubio outside. Back to Jones. Bombed up there for Clark. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
Here's Dunn. Outside, Sexton. Here's Abaji. The shot will not fall.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the three ball with such confidence.
Shoot two.
And he knocks down the first one.
The sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Both shots good from the stripe. Jazz leading by 17. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
It's great to see, David. Thank you.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
This is his first free throw. Of the game. And that one falls for Clark. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in. And so Clark nails both of them. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Abaji. Kicks it to Sexton. Dunn against Jones. Dunn outside. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, Utah keeping it alive. A new 14.
Grizzlies foul. Miranda Clark. 4th personal foul. At the line for Utah, Kessler. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
And the charity stripe once again proving to be the Achilles heel for him. His free throws have been way off the mark.
Now here's Kennard. Over Sexton. Kennard's shot is off.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Abaji. Defended by Jones. Gets the 14-foot of the fall. 6 points for him.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Memphis moving it around. The three from MP. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Utah the other way. Done outside. Passes to Abaji. Feeds to Gay.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Banked in off the glass. Gay's got 10 points in the game.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Clark kicks to Kennard. Dishes to Rubio. Over Sexton. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Markkanen, he's checked in for Utah. Horton Tucker comes in for Chris Dunn. The Grizzlies also making a change. Adams checked in. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Here's Markkanen. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Free throw, no good for Markkanen. The Grizzlies trail by 21. Clark dishes to Jones. Rubio outside. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Sexton against Jones. Out to the wing. And Adams kicks to Jones. And another miss by Memphis.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Sexton. Here's Horton Tucker. Covered by Rubio. That's a two from Sexton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Offensive rebound. Rubio misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The pass to Abaji. Here's Horton Tucker. Covered by Rubio. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got 7 points for the quarter.
If Taylor Horton Tucker's three-point shot is falling, it will make him truly dangerous.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Morant is out there with MP. And it's Bane in at the small forward. And for Memphis, they're shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Morant outside. Pass to Rubio. From beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah. Olynyk's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The baseline J. And the rejection by Jackson. Up top, Rubio. Inside, got a piece of it. And the layup's good off the glass.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Outside, Sexton. Here's Abaji. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Morant passes to Adams. Rubio outside. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant outside. No good on the 3. Utah leading by 22. Here's Abaji. And they get it back.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. This is it to Oleynik. And he drops it in from the low post.
Attacking the heart of that defense. I like this from Oleynik. Not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Morant passes to Jackson. Back to Morant. He kicks it to Rubio. The pass to Adams. Rebound by Oleynik. Olynyk's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Abaji, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Taylor Horton Tucker doing a nice job of finding his teammates. They are loving it.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And every year it seems like outcomes in the playoffs can hinge on health. Steve, it's part of the game, as you well know.
It is, Kevin, and we hate it because obviously health can change the direction of a series or a team. But the one thing teams are doing a better job is they are lengthening and going deeper into their bench.
Let's hear it for him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Substitution on the court.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker. And here's Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. For the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And then Morant rams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Adams defending. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steven Adams picks one up. And that one misses. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Jalen Horton-Tucker.
Kessler at the line for 2.
That one is no good. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, but he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Kicks to Clarkson. Pass to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 19. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds in this game. A floater, and Adams sends it back.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
They get it again. Brooks. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Sexton against Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
That one is off, and Memphis making a change here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Grizzlies trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Jazz.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Lauri Markkanen.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
The Jazz making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
One shot.
Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he say, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Looking to get back on track here, and Rubio finishes it off.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Team is in the tournament. At the line for the Jazz, Vernon Carey. Takes 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones the pass to Rubio. And Jones sends it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Outside, Jones, overdone, misses off the right iron. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Oh, hey, listen, I wanted to say the job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And your stuff is fun too, but kind of in a, embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reeking. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Started riding around in her Tesla, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up. I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. close friends. I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like, wow.
Raining.
Stay focused on your workout. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. Keep at it. Come on, back to work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What did you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, wow. Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and
everybody
believe
from
me,
Duke.
He'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep. Start to his career, too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's go.
Speech. You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
Hey guys, what's up? It's Trey Riggs. I'm now the city champion of NBA 2K23. It's honestly unbelievable, and it's such an honor to win this award. I use a 6'8" point guard, and it can do a little bit of everything. It has defense, it can shoot, it can dribble. I average 16 points per game, so I slash and I get double teamed, I'll hit my teammate. I fell in love with the game, and then ever since 2K15, I've been in the 2K community, and I've been creating content and loving and enjoying the game. My secret to getting a lot of wins in NBA 2K23 and the best way to improve is go to the once court in stage or the theater when it's out in the theater and just practice by yourself. Yes, I will be defending my title of the city champion in 2K24. I can't wait to play with you guys and create content with you guys and make the city a better place to be. Hey, I love creating content on NBA 2K23. Make sure you guys check me out.
Next up is Play Now Online. In this OG mode, your challenge to take on various NBA teams and go head-to-head with other 2K players.
So, who won the most games in Play Now Online? Congratulations, made you quit.
Let's move on to my team.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with MP, and it's Bane in at the small forward position. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Adams. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Releases. And too long on the shot. And here's Grant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. The ball's knocked loose. Now Thibault. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Pass to Bane. Back to Rubio. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader, a role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Portland again missing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And there's Jackson on the assist by MP.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Eubanks in the high post. From 11 feet away, Grizzlies with the rebound. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Now here's Rubio. Pass to Adams. Here's Bane. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Portland the other way.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, plenty of competition growing up. Just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Lillard against Adams. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. Thibault against Bane. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Timeout called, Portland. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. He was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Thibault on the wing. Simons outside. Portland again missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Rubio. Tipped. Simons with it. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
For 2.
Shooting 2.
That one falls for Grant. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And so Grant nails them both. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Morant, the pass to Rubio. Hey, expanding his range. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Morant, the pass to Rubio. Here's Morant. 23 points for him last game against Utah.
And he played cat and mouse with the defense, baiting them into fouls, working himself to the line. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lillard got a good look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if a shot's there for him. The officials were right on top of that
one. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Back to Lillard. Simons outside. Outside Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Simons outside. The shot. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And the basket by Rubio.
Now for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans against him. But I think MP is using that as fuel.
No question, you have to. It's a tough spot to come into, but MP is going to try to win over the fans. Now here's Bane. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with one soft interior D.
Here they come. Sixers.
Pass to Thibault. Lillard against Morant. Back to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Down low. Eubanks. And a nice finish on the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Rubio. He's got 5. Outside Bain. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Junior, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Portland, Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. So for the Blazers, Watford comes in for Eubanks. And it's Sharp in for Thibault. And Memphis also making a switch. Tillman's checked in. And he's good on the second. Memphis leading. Outside Bain. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Moran against Lillard. Simons outside from behind the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis.
Dylan Brooks.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Morant. Pass to Bain. Adams inside. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Sharp. And here's Simons. Lillard outside. Fade away. Grant's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Bain against Simons. Back to Brooks. Pass to Moran. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Now here's Lillard. A 29-point game for him in the win against Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And that one's good for Brooks.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Simons. Lillard outside. Simons outside. Here's Watford. Adams covering. The fader. The shot by Watford, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Morant, pass to Brooks. Bain with it. Simons with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
sharp. Just 5 to shoot. To halt the run. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Brooks. Morant against Lillard. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Morant's got 5 now.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Tillman. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that one hits the back iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Brooks, right side. Three-pointer off the mark. Portland trailing here. On the wing, Simons unloads. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And he makes it. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Now here's Brooks. From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Grant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Now Simons. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant in the post. He's against Tillman. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
At the line for Portland, Jeremy Grant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. And so Grant nails them both. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. And it's Morant again missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
26. Time to get loud for your Blazers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Jeremy Grant out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Sharp. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Reddish gets it to go.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. They get it back.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Grant finds Reddish. Lillard outside. The 3. And they get it back. Eubanks lays it up and banks it in. Eubanks, he's got his second bucket of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Jones, the pass to Morant, and an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my conditioning for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Here's Morant. The Blazers making their last shot. Jackson, pass to Jones. Outside Morant. The 17-footer. Here's Clark. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Little's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Sharp. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Rubio's checked in for Ja Morant. No good on that one. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Reddish. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Brandon Clark. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland, Cameron Reddish.
And the free throw, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Jones, the pass to Clark.
Trailblazers foul. Drew Eubanks. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Brandon Clark. At the line for 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Takes a 3. Here's Thibault. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for Portland, Matisse Thybulle. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. For the Trailblazers, Winslow's checked in for Reddish, and Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Rubio finds Jones. Clark outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Third team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Brandon Clark, taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And the second free throw is good. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Monty Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Outside Thybulle. Back to Winslow. Pass to Little. Outside Thybulle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Little, defended by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Tillman's checked in. Memphis leading. Now Jones. Outside Rubio. Pass to Jackson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Memphis, Jaren Jackson Jr. Shooting 1.
An impressive, versatile defender. For Jackson Jr., it's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
Timeout called, Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Outside Winslow. Thybulle against Rubio. Thybulle passes to Simons. 6 to shoot. Now here's Winslow. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist from Jones. Rubio's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Little. Jackson with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Goes up on the baseline. Portland trailing here. To stop the run. Here's Winslow. Here's Eubanks. Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either. Rubio against Simons. Here's Tillman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
First one falls for him. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Brooks. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Rubio. 7 points in the game. Jones misses.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Winslow, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Justice Winslow. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Jones against Simons. Jones, the pass to Rubio. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Simons. Here's Little, defended by Jones. Thibault on the wing. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Now here's Rubio. 7 points in the game. Jackson gets the bucket.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Eubanks. Thibault with it. And here is Winslow. Here's Little from downtown. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Here's Jones. Outside Rubio. Back to Jones. Rubio passes to Jones. Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 6. No good. A bit long that time. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Simon's shot is good. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Rubio. Here's Tillman. Outside Bain. To the inside. Rubio goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rubio's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Simons penetrating. The 11-footer. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Rubio. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tillman. Back to Rubio. Outside Thibault. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Portland, Matisse Thybulle taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Winslow. He's off on the second.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And that one's good. Morant. He's got 11.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Thybulle. Plenty of space. He can't hit that time. Rubio finds Morant. Back to Rubio. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Grizzlies, 2 shots.
Free throw good. MP for the Trailblazers. Reddish comes in for Thybulle. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. And both free throws good for MP. Portland trailing here. Outside Reddish. Lillard passes to Reddish. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on a big screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Won't win games in this league with an offensive night like that. They've got some things to figure out.
Fans, let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazers answer.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Lillard against Morant. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Reddish against Bane. Reddish misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Kennard, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Aldama.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant. From behind the arc. Here's Adams. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Sharp. A minute and a half left in the half. Driving to the basket. Pass to Watford. Drops in the layup for 2.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now Bane. Reddish covering. And here's Kennard. Here's Morant. The 3. Here's Adams. Banked it in off the glass. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Sharp. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
And coming into Summer League, Sharp was kind of a mystery man. So it's great to see him play at a high level and get a real sense for his talents.
At the line for Portland, Sharp. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Eubanks. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. 23 seconds left in the first half. Outside Morant. High arcing shot. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so it's Memphis. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today?
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. MP is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the 3. Now here's Thibault. There's Simons with a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They recover it. Grant, the pass to Simons. And a miss there on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Shot's good by Morant.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Now here's Lillard out to the right wing. Simons outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 16th rebound on the night.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Grizzlies ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers, D.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Lillard against Morant. Simons outside. 4-3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant against Lillard. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Grant. Jackson can't get it to go. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Thibault. Now Simons puts up a 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Bane. Outside Rubio. Down low. Adams inside. He's covered by Grant. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 10 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Simons outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Lillard with the ball. Simons with it for 3. Offensive board. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th personal
Jaren
foul.
Jackson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for Portland, Drew Eubanks taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Missing at the line can be contagious. Unfortunately for them, it's been a season-long issue.
He hits the second from the line. for Memphis. They've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Rubio. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thibault against Bain. Shoots over Thibault, and the basket by Bain. Bain's got his third bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Outside Thibault. Simons has the open look. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Simons got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Little's checked in for Portland. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant.
Grizzlies ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Rubio. Pass to Adams. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Brooks. Adams up top. Here's Rubio. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. For Portland, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Jones misses. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
NBA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Grant. 14 points for him. Pass to Lillard from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks outside. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Adams up top. He's got 11. Jackson down low. Working on Grant. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Lillard. Looking to get back on track.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame. At the line for 2.
3 throw good. Lillard. And the Blazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in for Adams. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Jones. Pass to Aldama. Shot on the wing. And it's Little with a rebound. Well, the Trailblazers shooting just around 32% from the field. Now Lillard. On the wing, Simons. Lillard finds Simons. Releases from 15. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Aldama. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way. That'll commence a long trip on the road. 6 games total.
And that puts them just 1 foul for the bonus.
Wenslow's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Simons. Tillman's checked in for Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Winslow. Here's Sharp. Covered by Rubio. Outside Winslow. 5 on the clock. Portland again missing. And the Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Left side Rubio. Now here's Brooks. Winslow defending.
Trailblazers foul, Brendan Watford. Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Dylan Brooks, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. Reddish is checked in for Grant. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Kennard's checked in. And Brooks drops them both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Reddish misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brooks outside. Pass to Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Third team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
That's good from Jones.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark is checked in for Aldama. Jones hits them both. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Pass to Brooks. The 11-footer. That one a little long. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Grant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Lets it go from 11. Jones grabs the board. And Memphis shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Knocked loose. Reddish against Kennard. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 7.
I like that. Punch it inside. You use usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Jones drives in. Now here's Brooks. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Dylan Brooks at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Lillard against Jones. Brooks outside. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Kennard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Jones with the ball. Defended by Lillard. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Brooks. An easy 2 on the layup. Brooks has got 8.
Tyus Jones.
And Portland's shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Back to Lillard. Pass to Watford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Trendon Watford. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant comes in for Kennard. Both good from the line that time. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Back to Morant. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Reddish finds Lillard. Here's Watford. Clark covers. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Watford. Portland again missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Reddish passes to Graham. All alone. Grizzlies with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Now Morant. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5. And it's Memphis with another.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And the shot goes down.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lillard and Sharp for the guards. Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Rubio. Outside Bain. To the paint. Here's Aldama. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Sharp. Outside Thibault. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on Steven Adams.
And Sharp has no off-switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
That free throw, no good. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simon's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
On the wing, Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls. Payne drops them both. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Simons. Here's Sharp, covered by Rubio. Sharp, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
The offensive rebound. Eubanks. Now here's Grant. That's tipped. Back to Eubanks. Over Adams. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Rubio. He's covered closely. And they're running. Here's Grant. Again, the miss by Grant. And Memphis shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Rubio. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thibault, that's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Memphis with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Morant finds Rubio. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Portland ball.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
For Portland, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Thibault. Simons outside. Here's Sharp. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Rubio. Back to Morant. Count that one. Morant's got 20.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simons from the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Outside Rubio. Back to Morant. On the wing, Bane. Tipped away. Thibault with a steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Adams. Outside for Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant's got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by Simons. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Timeout called. Portland
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And they get it back. Grant against Jackson. Doubled by Jackson. Fades back. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Morant, no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Steibel. Pass to Grant. The three is up. And it's Steibel missing. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
Memphis foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Trailblazers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Drew Eubanks. At the line for 2.
Shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Lillard's checked in for Sharp. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
From deep, Morant buries it from 3. Morant's got 12 points in just the second half.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Payne against Steibel. Back to Simons from outside the arc. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside for Moran. Back to Rubio. A rebound by Eubanks.
Man, you look spooked going up for that, man. You got to go up with a little bit more confidence. You got to say it with your chest.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Simons outside.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Moran. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Rubio's got his 6th assist of the night.
Can't lay off of Moran. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Grant. Puts it up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the basket by Rubio.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And Portland has possession. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Inside. Oh, stolen by Moran. Bain against Thibault. And the basket by Bain. Bain's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Rubio with the ball. And here's Jackson. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Grant against Jackson. Morant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Morant's got 16 in the second half. Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Portland. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, B.A., I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
They were not playing well and were in desperate need of a win. He took this responsibility upon himself, and he delivered. Here's Sharp, covered by Rubio. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Morant, the pass to Rubio.
2 minutes.
Now Bain.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Thibault. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from the mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Rubio passes to Adams.
Hey, right here.
And that one's long.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Ja Morant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Watford's checked in for Eubanks. Knox comes in for Grant. Reddish is checked in for Thibault. And it's Mays in for Damian Lillard.
One shot.
That one misses for Jackson. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Grizzlies taking business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game, took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in the mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Started riding around and her tested, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up. I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, 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 bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you could try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram.
Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Oubre out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Richards in at the center. Now, here's Rubio. After Terry Rozier's miss. For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent, and they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Let's go. That one wide left. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Steve Clifford had a few minutes to share with me. This will be the first game this season against this team. He knows they're great rim protectors, but he doesn't want his guys to back down. He told them, push the action, stay confident. You may get one sent back. Don't let that deter you at all. So, Kevin, they're going to keep trying to be aggressive all game.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
Oubre fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Personal foul. Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And here's Morant. Rubio outside. Back to Morant. Passes it to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Morant passes to Rubio. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Morant missing.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Oubre, good.
Ball has wasted no time showing off his passing skills. A really gifted distributor.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
And the pass to Rubio. Rozier with the steal. Fast break now for Charlotte, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Memphis ball.
Morant against Ball. Will it go? The rebound by Richards.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Ball with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Terry Rozier, that 2019 sign and trade changed his career.
You know, going from Boston to Charlotte, Scary Terry got an increased role with the Hornets, and sometimes that's all a player needs. He became a starter there, doubled his scoring average, and it was really a hand-in-glove fit for Rozier.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Bain. Pass to Jackson. Adams trying to free himself up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and here's Charlotte. They're on an 11-1 run right now. Richards passes to Rozier. Over Bain. And the rejection by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Rubio. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Oubre. He's got 5. And it's Rozier missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oubre against Rubio, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Oubre kicks the ball. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Back to ball. From deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Richards. Oubre outside. Passes it to Ball. Three-pointer. That shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's MP for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Hornets leading by 5. And it's Ball in the corner. Now the pass to Rozier. Charlotte no good that time either.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Rubio looking it over. Oubre against Bain. Ball with the bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Morant reaches to Rubio. Back to Morant. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Rubio. And another miss by Memphis.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always there.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 6-point game. Pass to Oubre. Charlotte moving the ball around. Pass to Rozier. And here is Ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Payne for 3. First shot, first basket. He's on the block stats.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trying to find Rubio. He's got it now. It's good. Rubio's got his 2nd bucket of the night. It seems everyone wants a piece of MP. It was announced Mobile One will run a campaign centered all around him.
And hard to ignore the star power that MP has started to build. From his time in college until now, he's becoming a household name.
Here's Washington. After the made shot from Rubio. Got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Charlotte also making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Washington. And Martin subbed in for Terry Rozier. Here's Morant. over ball. And it's Morant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Ball's knocked loose. Morant with the steal. Rubio outside. And the dunk by Rubio.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Morant. And it's all evened up.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brooks checked in for Desmond Bain. Luke Kennard comes in for MP. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Now here is Martin. And there's the pass to Oubre. Here's Richards. The kick out to Ball. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Jones, no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Hornets ball. And finished off by Oubre.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball is even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw, no good. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load. Ball's points per game were significantly up, but LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. He hits the second from the line. Charlotte in the lead. Smith the pass to Martin. On the wing, Williams. Back to Martin. Brooks grabs the board. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Kennard for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Dishes it to Smith. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you've got to do better than that against Smith Jr. Be careful how you defend him inside.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Luke's checked in for Charlotte. Both free throws good from Smith.
Boy, the speed and shooting Smith possesses is dangerous. I mean, a speedy point guard who continues to get better.
Brooks finds Jones. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Clark. Pass to Jones. 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Smith. Hornets leading by 3. Martin the pass to Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Jones. Brooks kicks to Jones. Clark outside. High arcing shot. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Trailblazers. Here's Mikhailuk. They get it back. Here's Richards. He's covered by Clark. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Hornets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the... Hornets leading by 9. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. MP is out there with John Morant. And it's Bane in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
On the clock. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Charlotte has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Floats one. Oubre can't get it to go. Williams with the steal. And the rejection by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside, Bane. Pass to Jackson. And the shot goes down.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. High post. He can't get that one to fall. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Their next game playing at home as the Nets coming to town. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
For Charlotte, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Take a break.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That free throw good from Washington. And he makes the first but misses the second. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Rozier. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Outside Williams. Here's Ball. Oubre on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Oubre's got 10.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Passes to Adams. Bane looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier with the steal. Knocked away. And now it's Rubio running. He can go all the way. At the tip. Back to Bane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Terry Rozier.
First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Hornets leading by 12. Outside, Ball. Outside, Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Williams. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey. And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's Oubre. 10 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. The Hornets have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Second free throw, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
That's good from Morant. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Charlotte leading by 14. Oubre outside. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Terry Rozier is one competitive dude. He has a lot of fire in his game.
You can hear it when you listen to him in interviews, Greg. I mean, he'll tell you what his approach is. He says losing is not an option in terms of his mentality. He plays every game, every possession like it's do or die.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant kicks to Rubio. to the middle. Williams with the steal. Washington with it. Guarded now by Jackson. There's the pass to Rozier. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now, here's Rubio. He's got 8. Now, Morant. Three-pointer on the way. Rubio misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now Jackson. After Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. Pocket 6. Bane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Grizzlies have shot 50% from the line, 6 of 12 so far.
Desmond Bane taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bane. And he can't hit the second. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Oubre kicks the ball. Rozier against Rubio. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Rubio. Here's Aldama. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ball, the pass to Oubre. Morant against Ball. Rozier for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 11. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Morant finds Bane. Back to Morant. Pass to Rubio. That one doesn't go. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. On the wing, Rozier. And the rejection by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 16. In the corner, it's Bane. Back to Rubio. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
With some changes, Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Jones subbed in for MP. And then for Charlotte, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Williams. Cody Martin comes in for Ogier. And it's Dennis Smith in for Ball. Now here's Oubre. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Bulls in Chicago. 5 on the clock. And that one goes long. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant outside. Passes it to Brooks. Back to Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
76% from the line a season ago.
That free throw, no good. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. The Hornets also with a sub. Mikhailuk is checked in. And the second free throw, good. Hornets leading by 13. Smith the pass to Mikhailuk. Jones against Smith. Here's Richards. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Smith up top, defended by Jones. Mikhailuk passes to Martin. Charlotte moving it around. The pass to Mikhailuk to end the cold streak. That one, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Here's Smith. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Mikhailuk passes to Richards. Martin with the bounce pass. To Mikhailuk, stolen by Brooks. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Brooks has got the ball, and Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Smith the pass to Martin, down low. Pass to Mikhailuk. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the first one drops. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard comes in for John Morant. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Brooks outside. Passes it to Kennard. From past the arc. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Smith outside. A pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Smith. From downtown, it's Clark with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies with it. This run now up to 13-2. Deep 2 from Brooks. And no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Martin against Kennard. Martin's in the post. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Exploiting the opposing defense in the paint here. That they've set up shop down in there this second quarter. And boy, are they cashing in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Kennard. Back to Jones. Brooks outside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Here's Jones, 6 to shoot. Here's Brooks. Here's Adams. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Back to Smith. Pass to Washington. And that misses badly. Air ball. The Grizzlies trail by 9. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dennis Smith.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Charlotte leading by 8. To the paint, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Martin against Kennard. Brooks, the pass to Jones. Passes it to Tillman. The pass to Kennard. To the middle, stolen by Washington. Here's Mikhailuk. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Charlotte looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's Steve Clifford's 5. The guard pair, Ball and Rozier. P.J. Washington is out there with Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5. Inside, Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for your Grizzlies, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Rubio. He's off on the second. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Really good control that time by Washington. Embraced the physical contact and then worked his way through it.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And that one misses. The Grizzlies trail by 14. The drive by Rubio. Some solid defense from Rozier. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Morant kicks to Rubio. Pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Launches it. They grab their own miss. And it's Adams on the follow.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Ball. Pass to Richards. To the inside. And the rejection by Jackson. Jumps up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
John Morant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ball, the pass to Oubre. Back to Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Morant against Ball. Morant dishes to Rubio. And the 3 off target.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Ball kicks to Washington. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys. Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Rubio finds Morant. Shoots from 14. Outside, Bain. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Hornet lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Morant.
And that's just a great job of staying ready by Morant. He didn't need to dominate the ball to score there.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Williams is checked in for P.J. Washington. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Richards passes to Rozier. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Richards. And there's the feed to Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 13.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Adams. Bain kicks to Rubio. And a miss there on the triple. Charlotte leading by 14. Oubre passes to Rozier. And the rejection by MP. This one for 3. And it's Rozier missing.
1 made 3 form for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly on offense. He's in total attack mode.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Oubre. Back to Rozier. Shoots over Adams. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Leading by 12. And it's out of bounds. The Rozier for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Rozier is known as an energy guy, but he's also a talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant passes to Rubio. Now the pass to Jackson. Clark trying to get open. Jackson misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Now, here's Rubio. He's got 13. Feeds it to Jackson. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. He gets that one. Jackson's got 5.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
And the Hornets call time here.
Let me hear you right now. Make some noise. Make some noise. Quickly.
Charlotte leading by 13. Ball, the pass to Rozier. To the left wing. Outside, Ball. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Clark, the pass to Jackson. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 14 rebounds tonight, going after him. Oubre against Bain. Oubre passes to Richards. On the wing, Bain. He's got 5, and that one's good. Morant.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Oubre. 13 points in the game. Rozier for 3. It's Clark with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Rubio misses. Hornets leading by 11. Ball feeling it out a bit. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Charlotte no good that time either.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Charlotte's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Outside, Ball. Over in the corner, Rozier. To to stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Rozier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Rubio after Terry Rozier's miss. Bain passes to Rubio. Williams with the block. Here's Oubre. Second chance shot. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 7 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and Brooks subbed in for MP. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Changes here for the Hornets. Washington's checked in for Williams. Oubre comes in for Cody Martin. And it's ball in for Dennis Smith.
Clearly a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Ja Morant, he's out there with MP. And it's Bain in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Rozier is certainly a true combo guard in my mind. And he's actually gotten better as a playmaker.
Morant outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His 4th personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Memphis. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And the free throw line has not been kind to him tonight, and that's a running theme. It's something he's got to work on.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
And another. Another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Here's Bane. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
Rubio outside. Inside, Jackson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. Hornets leading by 16. Now, here's ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Yep, that one goes.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Ball kicks to Rozier. Back to Ball. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That 3 off the mark. Oubre with the steal. To the paint. Here's Rozier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Bane against Oubre. Bane kicks to Rubio. He tries for 3, and they recover it. Again, Memphis.
And great from deep, Jackson. No issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Oubre outside. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Morant. Ball no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Rubio against Rozier. And here's Washington outside. That one's not going to go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Oubre against Bane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Jaren Jackson.
Second team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for 2.
Free throw, good, Oubre. And both free throws, good for Oubre. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Down by 12. Rubio outside. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Rozier. Outside, Ball. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists here tonight.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Morant finds Rubio. Adams with it. Back to Morant. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The drive by Rubio.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
And the second free throw, good. Charlotte leading by 12. Ball kicks to Rozier. Pass to Oubre. Back to Rozier. And he makes good on the layup. 18 points for Terry Rozier.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Rozier against Rubio. Pass to Jackson. Right side Bain. Shoots over Oubre. And again, Memphis no good. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Morant left side. From 12 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oubre can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Baseline J on the way. Great D that time from Oubre. Charlotte's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kelly Oubre Jr. taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Charlotte making a switch here. Williams is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Rubio misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And that's now 19 points for MP. Oubre, right side. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Bain passes to Rubio. Misses from short range. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Hornets. Passes it to Washington. Williams in the post, covered by Rubio. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one. The Grizzlies trail by 12. And here's MP for 3. Rubio missing again. Oubre against Morant. Down low. And it's Williams throwing it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 16 rebounds.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Rubio misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
John Morant, his third personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre Jr. at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Oubre. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rubio against Rozier. And Rubio kicks to Bain. From the arc. And it's Rubio again missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Washington with it. Oubre outside. Over Bain. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Oubre's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Adams outside.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Oubre passes to Washington. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Rubio kicks to Jackson. And with the play-in tournament, single-game elimination comes to the NBA, Clark. It brings tremendous ratings in the college game. And it's good to see it, I think, here in the pros.
I agree with you 100%. Absolutely. I mean, the midseason tournament might also have that same kind of appeal. Stakes really make for compelling, dramatic viewing.
Adams at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Aldama's checked in. Brooks comes in for Bain. Williams, he's checked in for MP. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the end.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make
Oh, there it is!
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
My name's Stogie, and I'm the NBA 2K23 My Team GOAT.
Here's Jameson.
I first started playing My Team as soon as I picked up the game. So season 4 of last year's game, 2K22, I started playing My Team, and I haven't put it down since. I just like the variety of it, the different players. You know, it's a little bit more of a challenge, I think, than some of the other modes. You know, you have to learn the shots and the animation sigs for several players instead of just one. Not to mention the fact that you see all the familiar faces that you're used to, you know, players you watched growing up, players you watch now. It just makes the game so much fun. There's 2 people I have to recognize for sure. I certainly wouldn't even be considered. Wouldn't have been considered for this had it not been for them. Mike and Gary, you legend. You know, me not so much. You know, run into me, I'll give you a game. But I also got to say, you got to be careful. You got to watch out for my kids. They're the ones that got me into this. They're the reason I play. I just want to say thank you just for the invitation on the show. The gesture of being considered the NBA My Team GOAT is something that would have never crossed my mind. There's so many great players in this community, but the way 2K embraces its community, it's what sets you apart from your competitors. Don't stop. And with that said, I just want to say thank you 2K, thank you 2K TV, you know, and I'll see you all on the court. Hopefully we're greening them.
Next, we're headed to the Rec. This player had the most impressive Rec run this season, earning them the title of Rec MVP.
And the award goes to Fear of God E17. Congratulations. Next, we're highlighting one of the best players in the W. The points this player put on the board surpassed all.
This season's MVP in the W is Sublime to Track 24. Congratulations.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Kuzma can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies, they come in off a loss to the Hornets.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Porzingis with the block. And they get it there. And they'll keep possession. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Wes Unseld Jr. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. Can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
David, thank you for that. Very interesting. G8, their focus on preventing a scoring burst early on.
And it's tough. Once you've lost momentum, to try and recapture it. They're relying on their defense to negate that up front.
Well, you'd love to live in that disruptive mode all night long, never allowing your opponent to get comfortable.
Now here's Wright, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. Goes up again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And the basket by Rubio.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Wright. Out to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the Wizards with possession, following the score by Memphis. Bounce pass from Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. Gafford trying to break free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at his size, Porzingis needs to try to do that more often and take advantage of matchup problems.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Now, here's Rubio. He's coming off a 19-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Morant looking around. Again, Memphis. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. In today's game, demands more movement from big men than ever before.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And here's MP for three. They get the rebound. Adams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
So Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
He misses the free throw. You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
And Washington making a change here. Kispert's checked in. And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 8. Outside, Beal. Pass to Kuzma. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, an equal worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. This their first look at this year's Washington squad.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Kispert. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And the rejection by Jackson.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And he gets the bucket. So timeout called here, the first for Washington. And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is. But somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hand.
Wizards trail by 10. And Wright kicks to Gafford. That's tipped. And the pass to Beal. Back to Gafford. Now here's Kispert. Guarded by Bain. Kispert with the bucket.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way. Stay aggressive and try to battle back.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Passes it to Kuzma. Fires the three. Rubio with the rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's Bain. And he can't bank that one in. Wizards trail by 10. Right, the pass to Kispert. Gafford against Adams. Shoots a fader. Gafford misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there creates some room. Well, that makes sense.
Washington's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Kispert with it. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wright. And Adams sends it back.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
He's off on the first. And Washington making a change here. Morris is checked in. It's the second from the line. Wizards trail by 11. Gafford kicks to Kispert. Pass to Wright. Here's Morris. Gafford trying to break free. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Wright. Morris has got it back down to single digits for Washington. Morant passes to Rubio. Now Bain. Morant outside. Adams outside. And here's MP for three. Rebound by the Wizards.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Pass to Wright. There's the pass to Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steven Adams picks one up.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. And both free throws good for Kuzma. Here's Jones. Boy, he just disappeared against Charlotte. They really needed him. Down low, and stolen by Kuzma. And it's Kispert in the corner. Gafford kicks to Nunn. The Wizards with another miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
To the inside. And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Abdiaz checked in for Washington. Nunn against Kennard. Passes it to Brooks. Outside Jackson. Pass to Tillman. He dishes it to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
To your very own Grizzlies Youth Team.
And here's Avdia. Nice ball movement by Washington. Nunn finds Gafford. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. Over Jones. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Wizards trail by 9. Avdia. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Nunn looking around. That one, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
Jones, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Nunn. Feeds to Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Wizards have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good for Morris. Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Morris drops them both. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Now, here's Kennard. No points in the game yet for him. And it's in there. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Morris kicks to Kispert. Back to Morris. The 15-footer. And too long on the shot.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And Brooks gets it to go.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And here's none. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. 1:46 left in the first quarter. The dish to Jones. To the paint. It's tipped. Now, none. The pass to Gafford. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
The Grizzlies have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
The first one falls. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
So he gets them both. Something that the Wizards struggled with last year, Brent, was a lack of consistency.
Yeah, constantly shifting the rosters and starting lineups. Obviously a new coach, so tactically some different things being deployed. Got to find a dependable foundation, and training camp in the early part of the season for this team, really, really important.
Wizards trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Jones, the pass to Brooks. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
None up top. Kennard covering. None with it. The tray. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Grizzlies lead by 12. And don't away. We'll be back with the action to start the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Washington, DeJuan Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Avdia. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. The Wizards working the ball around now. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Here's Beal after the made shot from Rubio. Outside, Beal. The shot missing. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Kuzma. Here's Morant. They get it back. Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Morant against Wright. Chalk up 2 there. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Kuzma. Right outside. There's the triple. Rubio with the rebound. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Grizzlies. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Right against Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident looking to score with the ball.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's right on the wing. Guarded by Morant. And too much time in the lane. They get called to the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Now here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Already as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
That's good from Morant.
And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
That one misses. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Beal taking his time here. Back to Kuzma. Clock at 6. Goes up on the block. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kept alive. He goes up again, and the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, here's Kuzma. Outside, Beal. Kuzma against Bain. Here's Wright. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Beal. Back to Wright. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. That one's on Morant. The Wizards have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Delon Wright, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Morant finds Bain. Now here's Jackson. Rubio looking it over. Morant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. No good there. Nice D from Porzingis.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Bain. 9-point game his last outing. Inside. Fade away. Rebound, Washington. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Porzingis. He's off on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And the dunk by Rubio.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now here's Porzingis. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Porzingis with the steal. And here's Avdia. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And right, here we go. And the rejection by MP. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. Here's Rubio. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Grizzlies have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
At the line for 2.
That one is off. Some changes for Memphis. Brooks comes in for Bain. And Jones subbed in for Morant. The Wizards also changing it up. Daniel Gafford comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright. So we can't get either to fall. Wizards trail by 21. It's Beal on the wing. Over Brooks. Tillman grabs the miss. Tillman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rubio. And again, Memphis no good. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Porzingis passes to Kispert. Morris looking over the floor. Passes to Porzingis. Nice move. And the rejection by MP. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside, Jones. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. Jackson misses. Wizards trail by 21. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Just such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Rubio. 13 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. All alone. And that's good for 2. Brooks has got his 3rd basket of the night.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Kispert.
Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough. But in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was a smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Beal. GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard comes in for MP. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A shot's good from Kispert.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Memphis leading by 18. Brooks outside. Kennard against Beal. Here's Kennard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Brooks with no one around. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here is Morris. 9 points last game out. Nice ball movement by Washington. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Clark. The Wizards have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Daniel Gafford, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Washington. Gafford cans them both. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones kicks to Kennard. Jones looking for an opening. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. And Morris has got the ball here for Washington. They trail by 18. Pass to Kispert. And here's Nunn. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Washington, Kendrick Nunn. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And so Nunn nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And there's the pass to Brooks. Back to Jones. Passes it to Kennard. And And that comes off the assist by Jones. Kennard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Here's Kispert. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. That one is no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. Now here's Jones. Following the miss by Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Aldama can't hit. Wizards trail by 17. Porzingis finds none. On the wing, Morris. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Morris has got 6 points.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Over Kispert. And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
32.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. MP is out there with Morant. And it's Bain in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Here's Kuzma after the made shot from Desmond Bain. Right with it. Now defended by Adams. Clock is at 3. Porzingis can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Here's Rubio. Great D that time from Beal. On offense, here are the Wizards. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And Wright kicks to Kuzma. Wizards passing it around. Puts it up. That one off the back iron and out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Rubio misses.
Yikes. Bad miss. If he could be more assertive as a finisher inside, he would be so much more effective.
Now here's Wright. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington no good.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket. The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And Wright kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
76% from the line a season ago.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Wizards trail by 20. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kuzma can't get it to go. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. He's covered by Beal. A fadeaway. Rebound by the Wizards.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Gafford misses, and the Grizzlies leading by 20. Bane looking around. Rubio, the pass to Bane. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of a season.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Memphis leading by 19. Outside, Bane. Passes it to Rubio. And here is Adams, covered by Gafford. Adams dishes to Rubio. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Adams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Wizards trail by 20. Washington calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Beal kicks to right. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot over Rubio. The Wizards with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Right side Bane. Out to the right wing. Morant outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressive nature of Morant, taking initiative and daring the defense to get physical with him.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And he makes the first. Obvious checked in for Daniel Gafford. He hits both from the stripe.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Beal against Rubio. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Kristaps on the inside that time doing some damage.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Adams outside. On the wing, MP. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Rubio's got 15 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now, here's Avdia. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Now, here's Morant. 11 feet away. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Wizards trail by 20. Kuzma with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Right, the pass to Avdia. Morant with the steal. Beal against Bane, and the shot goes in. Bane's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the Flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steven Adams picks one up.
The closer Porzingis gets to the basket, the more aggressive he becomes, and for good reason. He's going to get fouled.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good.
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues to look for good health. And when he is that, he's a force.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. And a switcher also for Washington. Kispert's checked in. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bain. Adams against Porzingis. Adams' shot is off. Wizards trail by 20. Kispert wide open. He fires. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kispert's got 8 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Pocket 6. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now Kispert. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Adams. Fast break Memphis. Here's Bain. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Washington's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Wizards trail by 17. Porzingis passes to Kispert. Beal against Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And he can't get the first one. Wizards making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And he sinks the second. And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Wizards trail by 18. The pass to Kispert. Beal with it. Over Bain. And another miss by Washington.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Passes it to Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Washington. Brooks against Beal. Over Brooks. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got 9 points.
That's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Jones kicks to Bain. Stolen by 9. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Morris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis leading by 14. Brooks outside. Pass to Aldama. Bain with it. Memphis moving that ball around. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, Bain. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Team foul. At the line for Memphis, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Wizards trail by 15. Morris kicks to Beal. Now the pass to Nunn. Over Bain. Nunn can't get it to fall. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Clark trying to get open. Here's Bain. Up and in on the layup. Bain's got 10 points in the game.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Nunn against Bain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
The line for 2.
First one falls for him. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Beal. And so Nunn nails both of them. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Brooks kicks to Jones. Outside, Bain, down low. Here's Aldama. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Wizards take it the other way. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Porzingis. 1:07 left in the third. Launches a three, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Kuzma's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Wizards. Pass to Brooks. Gafford against Clark. To the middle. Here's Payne. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Washington.
At the line for one.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzma outside. And it's right atop the key. He feeds it to Morris. Over Jones. And that one goes long. Memphis leading by 15. Lobbed up there for Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Morris passes to Porzingis. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so it's Memphis, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Daniel Gafford is out there with Porzingis. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Morris in at the two-guard spot. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Wizards trail by 17. Wizards passing it around. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over to the left wing. Now here's Morant for three. Washington shooting only 21% from the field so far. Kuzma with it. Guarded now by Jackson. It's right on the wing. To the paint. Here's Morris. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Now, here's Rubio. Payne for three. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, he winner in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Count that bucket.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Memphis leading by 13. On the wing, Bain. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And Washington making a change here. Beal's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Wright. Pass to Gafford. And here's Kuzma. Over Bain. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Kuzma outside. Back to Beal. Count it. Good.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Morant kicks to Rubio. Morant dishes to Adams. And here's MP for three. The shot comes out, and the Wizards now going the other way. Beal, the pass to Wright, and the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Beal from long range. They get it back. Porzingis.
And really, after that strong first half, he has been in quite the tailspin.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oh, Beal in position. It's stolen by Adams. Pushing it up. Rubio misses. Wizards trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington. Delon Wright taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. So it's the Grizzlies now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Rubio, the pass to Morant. Here's the floater, and he sinks the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Porzingis kicks to Kuzma. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rubio. Takes it off the glass. 17 points for MP.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. In the corner, it's Bain, and stolen by Wright. The pass to Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And a wide open look for Payne. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points over Jackson. Out to Kuzma. Clock at 4. Another shot. Rubio with the rebound. Rubio's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Gafford. In the corner, right with it. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rubio finds Morant. Left side, Adams. Memphis moving it around. And here's MP for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. Wizards trail by 16. Here's Beal into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Beal gets some contact on the drive, but guess what? He keeps going.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
The ball is made. Get free defense. Show us what you got. All right, men. The first members of the board are ready to take the court. Give it up for your Grizzlies. One more time, your Grizzlies team.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Rubio outside. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Now here's Beal. Bright with it. Here's Kuzma. They get it back. Gafford, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Rubio outside. Morant against Wright. Morant outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Payne. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Wizards trail by 16. Wright, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Rubio outside. Passes it to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Rubio outside. Bain against Kuzma. Tries it from 19. It's deflected.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kuzma's got 10 points here in the second half. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Right side Bain. Pass to Rubio. Porzingis against Jackson. Dishes it to Morant. Over right. Here's Jackson. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Morant.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Morris is checked in for Washington. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a 13-point game. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Rubio outside. And the pass to Bain. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Morant. They grabbed their own miss. Adams' shot is off.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Passes it to Beal. Over Morant. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal, one of the best scorers in the NBA.
Pass to Bain. Kicks it to Rubio. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Kuzma's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beal with it. Guarded now by Rubio. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Our New Balance player of the game, Steven Adams.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
A really solid performance here in front of the home crowd. He may not be the star of this team, but nights like this are what make him a fan favorite. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Complete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Rubio after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Out to Morant. Shoots the 3. The shot that time not on target. And the Wizards now going the other way. Beal against Jackson. Morris outside. Outside, Porzingis. The feed now to Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Both free throws good for Beal.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Up top, Morant, covered by Morris. Up again, and it's Adams on the follow. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Here's Washington now. They're on a 17-7 run. Rubio against Beal. It's over Rubio. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Morant. Back to Rubio. Offensive rebound. Adams. Jackson trying to break free. Adams' shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
13 foul. At the line for Memphis, Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's Beal with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Rubio dishes to Morant. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next. Started riding around in her Tesla, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up. I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what? 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. I'm back there doing jack dance like. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care. You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, brand and marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something like that.
No, that's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
what is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side.
Mm-hmm.
And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good.
Wait.
If they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
All right, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
every new NBA season, Grant, it's always fun to see which players have a breakout year.
NBA, it seems like guys always have breakout years. Usually we see it with the younger players, but sometimes it's with guys who've been in the league and are now in new situations. Last year, we saw breakout seasons for Darius Garland, Jordan Poole, and Tyrese Maxey, just to name a few.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Owens out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the 5. Here's Owens, pounded by Morant. Rubio against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Here's Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Al Horford.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bane. And Bane drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
To the wing, right side. Horford against Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
You have to love how tough Al Horford is. When he gets deep, low post position, it makes it really hard on the defense.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Horford. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Horford hits them both.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Now here's Bane. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And here's Morant outside. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Adams.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul, and it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Last game he had 28 points, just 3 to shoot, and that one no good to start off the night. for Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, simply put it in the vicinity of Steven Adams, and his great hands makes that dunk look easy.
Outside, Brown. Here's Owens, pounded by Morant. Brown against Rubio. The jump hook. Second chance shot. Williams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Rubio. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Bain. 5 on the clock. Now here's Rubio. That three's off the mark. Here's Owens. Adams covering. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Horford using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, very good recognition by Owens as he finds the open man and drops the dime.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Rubio. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Bain. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his second basket.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
And stolen by Brown. And Owens gets it to go on the assist from Brown.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Morant, the pass to Rubio. Outside Morant. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Adams, shot's good.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Here's Brown. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Brown's got 6.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Morant. Outside Rubio. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the right iron. The Celtics with the lead. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Bain. Outside Rubio. They get it back. Adams, shot's good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
That free throw no good. And how about Jaylen Brown Doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Now here's Morant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Tillman. Outside for Morant. And another shot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Bane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Al Horford.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
First free throw is good. Dylan Brooks checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. And the Celtics making a change here. No good on the second free throw.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Bane. On the wing, Jones. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Boston, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Owens, defended by Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Going overseas instead of to college, Shep Owens blazed his own trail all the way himself.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Brooks. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Owens. Adams comes with a double. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Now here's Brooks. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pulls it. Memphis the rebound. Here's Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Jones against Smart. Adams, the pass to Kennard. 4 on the clock. Back to Adams. Over Williams. Got a piece of it.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Jones. And the shot's good. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Smart. Here he goes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Now here's Kennard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The jump hook, and it's Adams with the bucket inside.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And he lobs it up to the rim, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
On the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
First one falls. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting five isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Tillman. That one's no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Gallinari, the pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Here's Williams. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Memphis trailing here. Outside Jones. Pass to Kennard. Jones against Smart. Brooks with it. Goes up from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Tatum. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got 6.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Brooks outside. Smart against Jones. Brooks outside. The shot, no good. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Williams. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Boston's foul. Derek White. First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Memphis, Tyus Jones. At the line for two.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And the Celtics shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Outside Gallinari. Pass to White. On the wing, Tatum. Smart for three. Kennard with the rebound. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Smart. Left side, Jones. Unloads from 13. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
John Moran is out there with MP. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Robert Williams, shooting 1.
One shot.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Bain against Brown. White on the wing. And Morant clears the board. Here's Bain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside, Brown. Horford against Jackson. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound, Celtics. White against Rubio. Second chance effort. And Clark with a block. And he recovers it. Here's Owens. And finally they hit one. Owens has got 6 points.
Using those handles so well. Now the defender just can't keep up with Owens.
It's Rubio with a drive. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
The kick out to White. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Desmond Bain.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
Tillman's checked in for Clark.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from White. And the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
Here's Owens. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. On the wing, MP, defended by Brown. Outside for Moran. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Here's Morant. After the basket by Boston. Count it. Morant's got his first 2 points.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And with a drive like that, you have to ignore the scoreboard and just appreciate the energy he's still playing with.
Now here's White. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Here's Owens. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. You talk about cleverness and craftiness. Shep Owens on the dribble drive. Go ahead, show him what you got.
And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but it's about the want to. Up big, but not settling. Continue to press the attack.
Now here's White. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Goes back up. No good at the rim.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Owens. Horford outside. Now Brown, guarded by Bain. From 9 feet. And too long on the shot.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Back to Morant. And here's Bain. Now here's Morant. Jackson outside. Pass to Tillman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And he makes the first. Brogdon's checked in for White. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, B.A., this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Morant, the pass to Rubio. Now Bane fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Rubio with a steal. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Morant. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Timeout call, Memphis. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
Adams checked in for Tillman. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Rubio. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Knocked away. Bane, the pass to Rubio. Off target with the 3.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Owens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Owens has got 12 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Rubio. Here's Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Horford in the high post. Jackson on him. Right wing. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Dillon Brooks checked in for Memphis. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. Now here's Morant. 17 points in his last outing. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. The Celtics also with a sub. Gallinari, he's checked in for Brown. Brogdon against Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they need this! Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Kennard. Good work there as it goes.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Williams is checked in for Boston.
At the line for Memphis, Luke Kennard, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
Well, shooting will always have its place in the modern NBA. Kennard, big-time value because he shoots at about 40% from deep.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot. It was a nice signing by Boston.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Timeout called, Memphis. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
A challenging stretch here for Memphis. Jones, the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Tatum. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. Tatum's got 8 points.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Now here's Brooks. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Kennard outside. Over Brogdon. Kennard can't get it to go. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Brogdon.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Here's Aldama. Can't hit that one.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Brogdon. Jones grabs the board. Memphis shooting at 30% here in the second. Brooks outside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Brogdon. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brogdon's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Brooks outside. Outside Jones. From 12 feet. Nice jump shot. Jones has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:25 left in the second period. Over to the wing. Brogdon against Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
You have to have an appreciation for Malcolm Brogdon's willingness to draw contact. This guy's got a big body and great concentration.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Malcolm Brogdon has proven more than capable of producing at a high level on the offensive end, both as a scorer and as a passer. And we know he is a quality defensive player. Great positioning, great intellect. He's a true two-way force.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Kennard. So he gets them both.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Bane. He's got 7. Here's Jones. The shot no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Brogdon against Jones. Brogdon with a bucket.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Bane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Santi Aldama. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Gallinari to the left side wing. Here's Brogdon. Tries to save it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bane. Clark with it. Horford covering. Takes a 13-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside Brogdon. Over Jones. And so it's Shep Owens making things happen for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Celtics shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And looking at this MP versus Owens matchup, it's Owens firmly in control.
Yeah, Owens hasn't had much trouble finding his shot, making MP look pretty ineffective by comparison.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Bane. The shot comes out. Tatum with some nice D. And here are the Celtics. They host the Pistons after this one. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Tatum with a steal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Horford. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brogdon. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Owens is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Trent, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. Over Bane. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Grizzlies shooting a low 30% from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
On the wing, Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Williams. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot clock at 6. Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Now, there's some thought that Jason Tatum has actually added a couple of inches to his height since he entered the league. Given that play, I believe it.
Adams finds Rubio. Drills it from deep. Rubio's got 5 points now in the quarter. And at this point in the game, Shep Owens has been winning his matchup with MP.
Yeah, MP has put up a valiant effort, but right now Owens is a bit too much for him. Not the result MP was hoping for.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Bane with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
No coverage that time. He has 7.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Pass to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Now Morant. He's got 7. Outside Rubio. Back to Morant. Outside Rubio. Adams, the pass to Bane. Elbow shot. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Now here's Brown. 11 points in the game. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Rubio. And here's Morant. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Pass to Owens. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Rubio. He's guarded by White. White against Rubio. Count the basket. Rubio's got 7 now in this quarter. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Bane. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Here's Owens. 12 points for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Grizzlies on D. They trail by 18. Here's Owens, hounded by Morant. Boston again missing. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Bane. Rebound Boston. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Owens. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Jackson. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
One of the things you love about Jason Tatum, he's cooking right now. He's putting it to the defense, but by his emotions, it would never be betrayed.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Bane finds Rubio. Morant with it. Outside Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
And he sinks the second.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now here's Jones. He's got 9. Pass to Tillman. Now Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Dillon Brooks, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Second free throw, no good. Boston's shooting just 36% in the third. Outside White. Horford, right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Tries again. And it's Tatum laying it in. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Timeout called. Memphis.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work into perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Here's Jones. He's got 9. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to...
So it's Boston now. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. MP is out there with Ja Morant, and it's Bane in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Adams. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Now, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Jackson. Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jackson, the pass to Rubio.
Boston's foul, Jason Tatum. His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston. Gallinari comes in for Jaylen Brown. And both free throws good for MP. Tonight, a virtual deadlock between MP and Shep Owens.
Such competitors. You know they each have this game circled on their calendars. It's a big one for MP and Shep.
Right side, Gallinari takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Adams. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. And again, Memphis no good. For Boston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. White against Kennard. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's all about determination from Derek White. Doesn't let the contact deter him.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Rubio finds Kennard. Back to Rubio. Oh, tries a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
And the Grizzlies call time here. We've seen fans removed for inappropriate comments to players. Doris, where do you draw the line between heckling and being inappropriate?
I think one way I look at this, Brian, is if I were face-to-face with somebody, what would I be comfortable saying? I think we should always err on the side of caution. It's okay to heckle and have some fun and sort of give your team support. But I think if we ultimately keep respect foremost in our minds, we'll be okay.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. Substitution for your Grizzlies, Zaire Williams.
Changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams, and it's Tatum in for Gallinari. Here's Owens. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside Rubio. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Owens. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. This game has belonged to Shep so far, especially getting it done from the interior.
And where is the resistance from MP? He's got to find a way to throw Shep off his rhythm.
Some changes for Boston. Cornette checked in for Williams. Griffin comes in for Horford. And it's Hauser in for Jason Tatum. And the area of the floor, Owens has owned the mid-range.
Yeah, a little throwback performance from Shep. I want to see MP challenge his shot a bit more and try to stick with Owens.
Fires at the elbow. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. White, good. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
Well, I think, B.A., what's great is it's not just player development. It's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Here's Owens, hounded by Morant. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Owens, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Puts it up from 17. No good off the glass. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
13 foul.
Out left to the wing. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course.
And you have to love the take from Owens. They're in the deed to foul him on the way up.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Morant. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. Outside Rubio. The 3 is up. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Pass to Griffin. Here's White. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
Clark is checked in for Adams. Doris, in the NBA, more attention is being paid to mental health, more than ever before. and players are taking the lead and raising awareness.
I love that, Brian, because it's such an important issue. Performing between the lines of an NBA floor requires basketball skill, but it requires mental health and strength. And a lot of players, Kevin Love in particular, have been so brave. Credit to the NBA for addressing it and being out front.
And the Celtics making a change here. Smart's checked in. Good on both. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Rubio. And here's Morant. Up top, Jackson. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Out to the wing. Clark against Griffin. And the impact of international players in the NBA. It's climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top 3 were all international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from.
Here's Hauser. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Rubio. Down low. Here's Clark. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Clark's got his first points of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Back to White. Here's Hauser, guarded by Bain. Pass to Griffin. Smart with the ball. Over Morant. No good from 18.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the paint. Here's Clark. The shot off that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Griffin outside. Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
Brogdon's checked it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, man.
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, You know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, Harika. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro... It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt tested. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow, bow, bow. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though.
Next up, we have another new award category. This one is for those My NBA fans.
With so many ways to build a league, so many decisions to make, championships are well earned in My NBA modes.
So this is the one for the player that is in GM in the making. The exec of the year is Chicago Ghost 45. Congratulations.
All right, here we go. My personal favorite award, the Top Play of the Year award, receiving the most votes across all platforms right here on 2K TV.
You have been voting all season long, and it comes down to this: your Top Play of the Year winner.
And we're going to do something fun. He actually doesn't know that he's the winner, so I say we break the news to him.
I agree. Let's bring him on.
Let's do it.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV No Sleep Uno. Congratulations on being a finalist for the Top Play of the Year. How do you feel about being one of the finalists? One of the few.
Thank you. You have no, I'm lit beyond explanation. It's just like.
So you have a crew that you run with, right, to try to get these top plays. I know you've been submitting a ton of plays over the year. What's that like? Are you guys just showing off and just beating people like me out there, or what's going on?
I've always been into 2K. I played 2K since the Dreamcast, from 2K1, from Allen Iverson till now. Like, every 2K, it is what it is. So before the game, watch your 2K TV episode. Dang, he's on there. Okay. Hey, but we can make that, you know? Like, we can really do it. So me and No Sleep Diego just really sat down and just said, bro, let's just get in there, put out as many plays as we can. They like one, that's all that matters, and we can just go from there.
Well, the community has voted. We've tallied up all those votes, and you, my friend, are now the sole winner of NBA 2K23's Top Play of the Year. How you feeling?
I feel like y'all playing a prank on me right now. Because
No, you got it, man. That was the most iconic lob since Wade to LeBron, my friend. That was unbelievable. This ain't no prank. That was the best. And the fans voted for it. You're the top play winner.
Oh, man. I flabbergasted. Like, I felt like it was just things. It was like, and I passed the ball. That's one of my things. I believe in assists. So that's why I kept telling my team and everything was like, y'all, I made top plays off passing the ball. I didn't score. I wasn't looking for myself. I even like one of the commentaries said, he's looking one way, he's looking one way. Nope, I'm going to throw it this way. Like, that's my game, is like passing the ball to the rest of everybody else.
As a winner, you get 1 million VC. What are you going to do with all that VC?
Y'all gave me my Benny the Bull, so I don't have to buy that for getting 40 this year, but I'll probably go buy like 2 or 3 more mascots and it's a bunch of 2K gear. 2K gear, that's all I wear now is my 2K TV shirt. That's it, and then whatever else y'all got up in there is going to probably be a bunch of 2K gear.
Well, that's not the only thing you're getting, because Alexis has some more good news for you.
Yes, you are going to receive a digital copy of NBA 2K24. So, will we be seeing your top play in Season 10 of NBA 2K TV?
You know it. You know what would make it even better if I can pull the top trades on 2K team, because we really want to do a no-sleep versus 2K TV team.
Oh.
Wow, we definitely have to set it up.
They're going to win, probably. I'm going to be honest. Y'all are probably going to win.
Okay.
If you're throwing lobs like that, we're in big trouble,
What
Alexis.
if he got a top play on Team 2K TV versus the world?
Wow, you see?
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Me and Alexis, we're here.
You're going to have some competition. There's a couple top plays on us. I'm going to be humble and say that. So you're going to have some competition if that's the case. Any shout-outs that you want to give before we hop off?
Oh, to the team, No Sleep. You got to give it to No Sleep Diego, No Sleep Rhino, No Sleep Tired, No Sleep Rah Rah, and No Sleep Lonely. Got to give it up to my guys. Without them, that's what I do it for. I pass the ball to them. They score more than me. They do all the dirty work. I just play defense and look for the open man. And I won it off an assist. That's pure me. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Well, congratulations, and we can't wait to run with you next season.
I'll be there right and early, bright and early. With my million VC spent all up. I'll probably save a little bit of it, but the rest of it is going bye-bye.
Congratulations again. Top Play of the Year winner.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that brings this season to a close. Congratulations to all of our award winners.
What a fun year this year. We got to connect with so many amazing
Well, Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with MP, and it's Bane in at the small forward position. Here's Vassell. Jones from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And here's Morant. Outside Bane, on the wing, MP. From the corner. That one a little long. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Johnson, and the layup falls.
Remarkable poise from the swingman. Johnson doesn't let some rough defense deter him from cashing in.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Bane. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the Spurs with possession here. Now Vassell. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. You know, talking about Devin Vassell, what stands out to you about his defense, Smitty?
B.A., it's his length and instincts. Vassell prides himself on being disruptive, and on top of being a solid on-ball defender, he's an absolute pest off the ball.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A lottery pick. Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come. And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Bane. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
And Bane drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Vassell outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Sohan. The rebound by Jackson. Rubio against Collins. Here's Bain. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Bain's got 7 points.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bain. He's just going to fight right through it.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Now here's Vassell. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's stolen by Rubio. Bain against Johnson. Bain, no good. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Adams against Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
This seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
This Spurs franchise, one of the most storied in the sport, really trying to get back to their winning ways.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Smitty, how about the Spurs here? A short playoff drought the last few seasons.
They've only missed the playoffs 7 times since coming to San Antonio, BA, including the last 3 years in a row. This fan base isn't used to these types of seasons.
Now here's Moran. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Adams, 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, grinding up the defense and finding an inside shot.
Here's Vassell. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. The open shot by Rubio. Good. And the setup by Moran.
This is what I like about John Moran. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Jackson. Fades. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle. Getting the shot off, spike the foul.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, BA. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
He's off on the first.
I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I loved competing against his teams.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard, they'd be prepared, they played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Now here's Rubio. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the muscle from Adams there. Able to take the hit and still finish off the shot. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Free throw, no good. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Now here's Rubio, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Oh, from deep. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Pass to Moran. Over Jones. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Vassell passes to Jones. Collins against Jackson. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Ja Morant grabs a miss. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
In his bag, Keldon Johnson. Wow.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Bane. Pass to Rubio. Now here's Jackson. Johnson with it. Over Bane. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6. And the Grizzlies shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Bane with it. Covered by Johnson. And here's MP from outside. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
Now here's Rubio. On the wing, Bane. Covered by Johnson. Here's Adams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Moran against Jones. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
It's stolen by Johnson. Vassell outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And that was good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Rubio. Outside Moran. Back to Rubio. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moran. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Bates-Diop. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout called. Memphis. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Well, you know when your percentage from the field is in the low 30s, that means the game is not going your way.
They couldn't hit a thing out there. With that awful shooting percentage, you will be lucky to win one game in this league.
Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Jarrett.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Rubio. Offline with a 3. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Memphis on D. They trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. 17 points for him last game against Denver.
Impacting both sides of the floor. 4 steals showing the work he did defensively.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. MP is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the small forward. Now here's Jackson. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
Morant, such a quick thinker. He doesn't hesitate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Vassell. Lots of room. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Johnson. Adams covering. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, man.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft hosts some of those elite prospects.
Jackson gets the bucket.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Pass to Sohan. Pounded by Moran. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
First free throw is good.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
And Morant drops them both. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
Good on the second one.
You know, not only does Keldon Johnson bring your team scoring, he also is a great rebounder.
Outside Rubio. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sohan. Collins against Adams. Collins, left side.
Grizzlies foul. Steven Adams. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Zach Collins. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Morant with it. He has 6. Outside Rubio. Pass to Bain. Down low. Here's Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
At the line for 1.
free throw drops for Morant.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Pass to Sohan. Outside Johnson. And here's Collins. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Outside Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bain's game. It helps him get to the line.
Desmond Bain at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
The Spurs making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. San Antonio leading. Right wing. Pass to Collins. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Rubio. Here's Adams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Possibly the strongest guy in the league. Steven Adams forces defenses to be assertive with him.
For the Grizzlies, Steven Adams taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
You know, the one thing Steven Adams gives you, night in and night out, is toughness. He helps your team set a physical tone.
That one misses. The Spurs have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. San Antonio again missing. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Vassell outside. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Adams against Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Spurs shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Vassell against Rubio. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Morant. Oh, there's the alley.
They're really working the paint now.
Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Inside, here's Collins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Collins has got 10 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Back to Morant. Pass to Rubio. Off the mark there with a three.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Sohan. And the three off target.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Devin Vassell.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
For the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
That one's off.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Both teams will make substitutions. And he's good on the second. Now here's Jones. 14 points for him last game against Denver.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Now here's Johnson. Over Bain. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 13.
What a night. Everything working for Keldon Johnson, making a major impact.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
In for Memphis. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Now Adams. He has 6. Brooks right side. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Bain. Bates Diop with a rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Johnson with a bucket.
Really solid from deep. You have to stay connected to Johnson or he'll hurt you.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Adams. Here's Bain. He's guarded by Vassell. Now Morant. The three from Bain. Bates Diop with a rebound. Bates Diop's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Jones. Driving in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Trey Jones. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies shooting 42% in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jones. San Antonio with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Brooks. Outside Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. From deep. That shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Outside Jones. Over Jones. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. And it's Brooks missing.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget. Dylan Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Now here's Jones. 9 points in his last outing. To stop the drought. And he hits the jumper. Jones has got 5 points.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Here's Bates Diop. Right now averaging 6 a game. Jones finds Vassell. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Bates Diop with the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Kennard outside. Pass to Aldama. The rebound by the Spurs. Bates Diop's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Vassell. Here's Bates Diop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Good discipline from Vassell, moving the ball instead of waiting for his shot to show up.
Here's Brooks. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Keldon Johnson. He's really been playing well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
2 and the 3, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Adams. Outside Bain. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Pushing it up now. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 4 assists in the game.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Vassell misses off the left iron.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Outside Morant. Pass to Rubio. And they'll get another chance. And it's Adams missing.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Here's Sohan. Knocked loose. And stolen by Morant. Here we go. 1-on-1. A good look from Bane. Cans it, but nobody near him. Bane's got 11 points.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bane. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Here's Sohan, defended by Jackson, stolen by Bane. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. A good look from Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Here's Jackson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
He's already a skilled defender, but recently Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
Who's coming out of the hardwood now? Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad. Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs Hype Squad. Coming out of the floor for your Spurs. Brother.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Jones. To the left wing. Shot to end the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, B.A., I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on the shooters, but it's also just...
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but you... I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshake.